Alright, hello and welcome back to some more blueprints. It's been a while since I recorded a session. However, the one before this probably will go up later than expected, as I explained in like some other episodes. I think it was maybe more than a week ago that I recorded something. Anyway, there was a new patch. Didn't really look into what it changed. I think it was just mostly controller related fixes, but didn't really want to dig further into it in case it contains more spoilers. So, if you missed all the other episodes, I would suggest you watch them because we are in the deep of it now. We are at the point where a lot of stuff is like very convoluted, I would say, on how to like proceed. We are still missing quite a lot of information. We have two red envelopes. Oh, right, we had that moon pendant again because we got lucky and we rolled twice on it. So we have the salt and the key card. Good to know. Let's start going this way. Start with a den immediately. I'm actually not that sure how many more sessions I want to put out. Like, I would really like to like completely complete the game, but due to like the RNG factor of it. Oh, wasn't there something with chess pieces that I need to memorize? No, that's only relevant if we find... Wait, that room is open, no? Hang on. It's been a while, let me think. We opened a new entrance downstairs, didn't we? With the chess stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, we just have to make sure then. I do have my notes. I think I wrote down what kind of pieces I need. Need king, queen, bishop, knight, rook, pawn. Which is one of each, right? I think so. Yeah, that's one of each. All the chess pieces. Okay. So as long as we have that, we can just brute force it, and we don't really have to worry about it too much. So, as I was saying... early kitchen. No, let's do a spare room. As I was saying, I'm not sure how many more of these sessions I want to do, because I don't know how well we could progress. But I will see. And also, I'm kind of busy these days, but that's like a secondary factor. Storeroom? Should we do a storeroom here? It's only the parlor would matter. Yeah, no, let's do the parlor. Let's do the parlor and pick this up. See if we can make sure what the solution is. You are in the parlor. That is true. This box is empty. Could be a lie. The blue box is true. Yes, it must be true. So these two are true, which means the white is a lie, which means it is not empty. We will keep that in mind when we come back and get the stuff. Oh, what about the letters? See, playing blueprints so much. This is 3 crack. Okay, we already have it. So this should be an A, right? Road and road, yeah. Playing blueprints so much made me like think differently even about like other things in my real life, like especially in my like recent work. Like this whole note taking and like super deductive thinking. Ooh. Okay. We have this whole row. Let me check. We do. We need to have 5 in each, right? Yeah, crack. So 2 will be 8. We don't have the T. 1 is saves. Yeah. Okay. Should we work backwards? Probably not, actually. I'm kind of lost on how to handle this. Let's try and... Oh. Oh. I'm trying to think. There is just no reason... Oh, this was a keycard one. There is no reason to go down for now. I'm going to be more liberal with my steps too, for now. I know we are spending a lot of time going back and forth. But it could pay out big time. Like, we still kind of wanna color the house red and blue, I believe, according to the gift shop clues. That's one thing that we want. We don't know the password to that, or the code to that one lock down below either, the foundation. A bedroom could be useful. You know what? If we get like enough keys, we should probably try and rush for the last room for the crown, right? Because from the looks of it, it's not a permanent thing that you have. I think we do corridor just so we can do, even though the locksmith is very tempting. Well, yeah, it's because then you would have to like circle around, which is very unlikely that will happen. Also, FYI, I may get interrupted in the recording, but as long as we are not doing anything time-based, that should be fine. But I have to pause again. Okay, if we do this, then let's try and get something that's a dead end over here. Like a closet, even though the security would be kind of... It's not as important, actually, because we already have the key card. Yeah, so let's just do the closet. Oh, but I could forcibly... Hold on. If I go to chess pieces... Because I wrote down earlier what kind of rooms have what, I could just make the whole thing happen. I'm just reading if there's like... where's the king, for example? Like, do we have a king? Because I think the only room that we found with a king was the study. Let me highlight them. King. Yeah. So far it's the king that I noted down. We do have a queen in the office. Those will be the hard ones from the looks of it. We have a bishop in the chapel and a rook in the nook. Okay. And security room has a knight. Actually, there's like... Besides the pawns, the rest are kind of like... I think they might be tied to like rarity. Honestly, I think we'll do a closet. Nice. So now we don't really need to light candles besides for the tomb. I wonder if I put anything in the code check in the last session. That would be... And if I did, I probably did the fuse thing. If I had it. And I must have had it because I lit the candles. So... Actually... We are going to do nuke. Because this side is not as safe from being locked out of progression, you know? So I want to keep both these two. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your cash. We do not. Library. Is there any book in there that could help? Not currently, I think. So I think the smarter play is doing pantry. Is there always a ladder here? Also, is there a chess piece? I really need to keep an eye out for them. Oh, no. Security. Both allow us forward progression. I think it's okay to... No, let's save like... Yeah, let's save that and let's do billiard room, because that should get us like 2 keys, probably, as usual. The loot in this room is also often here. I'm just looking for like chess pieces. And like possible other places of loot. Let's do this. 9. 8. Oh shit, I forgot. What is this? Oh, it's subtraction. 8. What? Wait. Is it? Is 8 minus 2, 6? Then what? Then 7? No. Or did I miscount it? So, oh, that's not 8. Whoops. 17. 15. So that's 2. 6. 9. 6. And then 18. Okay. 3. Then 12. And fuck, 20, 36 divided by 9 is 4, right? Okay. Oh! Alright. We also discovered a new function with the sledgehammer when it comes to that garden, where we can just open up like 3 sides or 2 sides. With the powered sledgehammer that we don't have currently. Okay, I would like... I guess we have to do secret passage. Doing a shop here would be risky. But I wanna do a shop. Because we will have 3 choices, right? Or does it only guarantee only one of that? No? Okay. Gift shop. Or showroom. I feel like we should do gift shop. So that we can unlock more permanent upgrades if we are careful with our money. So, swim trunks for the pool. Just be sure to bring some keys. Where else could we swim besides the reservoir? Maybe towards the tracks? Oh, did they update this? Unlock dare mode. Oh, I'm really curious about that. 8 trophies. Yeah, okay. And here's where we got the hints. Reddington, even though it says red. Or is that the hint? It might be the hint. This is the code for the orchard, because you look at the stump, then you realize, oh, that's supposed to be a tree, then that's where you find the code. This was the key to this safe. Something... Maybe there's something else to the observatory and I should just ignore the colors. Because I read this. No. Okay, so there is something to the observatory then. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. I read this as you should make your estate blue. Reddington, you should make it red. And Reddington specifically is because we noticed the changes in radiation. Ooh. Sure. It's really not the best spot for it. We can just pick this up, right? Yes. That's always good to have. Like, as in, you don't need to wait to collect it after you finish the dinner. Utility closet? Or observatory? Well, to turn on the darkroom, we should probably do this. Because we have to backtrack here anyway. We don't want to turn off the keycards though. Do I need the garage? Not really. I mean, it's nice to have keys. I just don't know if it changes the spawn rate, because this sticker kind of implies that. I might as well do it. Because I really don't think it changes the spawn rate, but who knows. Office for the Queen. Yeah, I think we should. We got the lunchbox thing. Right. We wrote down the names of the people. Should we take another look? Because it's going to take a while. So that guy... Oh, this will be... a bit tricky. Hang on. Because I wrote... I described them, right? So how would I describe this? Balding guy, no facial hair. I mean, that fits. Count Isaac Gates, and I think it is. Bowtie guy, mutton chops, suit, Lord William Epson. That's not you. Oh, and no mutton chops. No bowtie. That's the count. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe it's not part of it because we have more than what we need. Unless it's totally unrelated to the statues, which very well could be, by the way. And I think it's Probably the most likely case. Let's look at the note then. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count is what raises the... I mean, that's the save. But then you have the colors, which could be totally irrelevant. Like both the colors of the wires, the colors of the text here. Flight of the Queen. Can I convert these into numbers? March. Flight. Like, how would I go about that? Flight could be 8. March could be 3. Fall could be 9. Passing. No clue. No clue on the herrings either. But I think that's a stretch. Maybe the code is actually in the books. Like, as in we have to get a book or something. I think I will ignore it. Before we spread, I really want the conference room, which from the looks of it is not going to happen. I think we are fine cutting off the gift shop. It's not as we have any other choices. Should we do a library? No, we do observatory. And then I will spread money because we will have to go out. Let's run the payroll. No, never mind. Let's do the spread. Sorry. Ooh, night in observatory. Yep, that's new. I think. So we have the queen there, the knight. We just need a king, I think, and the rook, maybe? Nook? No, because we have the nook. Okay, so we need a study. And... oh, I should probably keep filling out the letter as well. How many we have? 12. Dead-end rooms are more common today. I don't really want to do that. But at the same time... let's draft first. Let's do drawing room, and then do it. Because that doesn't mean that we have to draft dead ends. So this one is graph, and no, it's what was it? Cart and chart. So this is an H. I'm doing this so randomly. I don't really remember where this is on the notepad. Oh, here. So this is rank 5. Skip the first, because we have it. Second, third, and then it's an H. Oh. Interesting. Kinda wanna see what the office says now. Or should we go out? Not yet. What's above this? This should be a T. Stag and stage, yep. Wait. Stag. Stage. No, this is an E. What the fuck? Okay. Huh? Yeah. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They. Okay. If you say so. Stage. Stag. That's an E. Why did I... Maybe it was Sage before, huh? Like a different picture pair. I'm just thinking, how did I misdo that? But it's entirely possible that I just did it wrong. I kind of want something that spreads out, so I'm going to redraw, like something that's like this, like a courtyard or a vault, but we cannot afford that shit. Oh, and it's a dead end room. Oh. Okay. I really need gems. If I really want the gems for another shot at the vault, then I should draft red rooms. But if I'm going to do that, I need to go outside and pick something. We could do the garden, right? Over here. If I do it here, it would allow us to go there. Oh. Maybe we can only do it on the side. We've never done a laundry room. And it's not going to be today either, because we need a path, kind of. Sledgehammer. A G, that's new. Stone. AMITKCG. I don't think that makes anything. Oh, we don't really want that. The dowsing rod. I think having the shovel is more useful. Music room. Oh, which gives you something when we are high enough rank. Which gives you what? It was in the last room. Oh, it's a sanctum key, that's right. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Which would be only this one for now. Do we have 2 shops? We do not. Then, oh, we can't do music room, so it has to be the bank one. Shit. Well, at least we get the bonus and a couple gems. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at the... So this one is stage, sage. So this is a T, which we may have. Rank 4. Yeah, we just need the last one. So we need the one from the dining room that I forgot to check. But I'm pretty sure that's an S. Above this, do we need... Yeah, we kind of do, next to the age, I think. So we should go back. Oh, it's a shame that we didn't connect here, because it's very awkward to go to the other side now. This one is the tier and tiger, so it's a G. It's a G at rank 5. Next to the H, I reckon. I should just put underscores into the empty spaces so I know. I think 5 will just say 8 too. Oh, we have the microchip. But... Damn. Because I don't think that we can do anything with it. But at the same time, having this would be kind of nice. Such an awkward spot though. But I'm going for it. Because I wanna test it. Oh, retrieve. And then... can figure out what to put in there later. This is paint and pint, so that's an A, which is in number 3 spot at rank 7. Yeah, okay, that's correct. I kinda wanna reach rank 8. Oh, the solarium. The study. We cannot risk it though. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Yeah, we just can't risk it. So I think we... Oh, but the chapel is so bad here too. I think we redraw. Good. I just don't want to get the chapel. Damn, some of the dead end rooms are kind of nice though. Well, they must be, because you need them to pay out. Also, let me check this. I did check this. Okay, we need the one from the office. We are... Where's the thing here? It's flan and fan L next to code check. Okay, so this will just say small. If I think it will say if something small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes, something like that. And now we do have exactly 2 shops, but it doesn't matter anymore. I also like how double is double. It's written in doubles. Weight room. We have to do weight room. We got the lever. I'm really not happy about this, but I think we can recover. Crown and crow. Or crow. So that's an N at... This is 8, right? No, it's not. Wait, no, it's 8. Yeah, it's 8. So rank 8. Oh, we already had this. Should probably look at the list before I do that stuff. The garden with the shovel could give us some fruits. Nice. I think we are assaulting them too. Oh, and that one stays open. So the secret garden key is like OP then. Can I skip this animation? I don't think I can. Let me double check if it's in my notepad. I wanna check if this is the same one as before. Yes. Oh, my writing is kind of hard to read. And drawing. Rotate again. I wish you could skip this once you've done it. Just a little cutaway, you know? Or that you could speed it up or something. Or there would be some different mechanism that pops up after you've done it once that you can just easily rotate them faster. It's not that big of a deal. Wait, for this, maybe we can only do this two sides, right? Maybe I was wrong. I think I was. Because if I do this, won't this be just the moon? Because it should be, because it's going to point at the northern door. Yeah, okay. So what we should do for the next time we find it is just preemptively do this. Okay. Now both sides are open. I would like to reach it. Possible. Or I really don't like the maze chamber. I think I will do lavatory. There was something about the lavatory and the photo in the dark room. Okay, let me check this. Next to rank 8. So if something and there is going to be nothing there. Uh-oh. This... Oh, but we don't know this. It's the paint... crate, storage box. I don't know what else to call it, or planet. Yeah, I don't know this one. We just have to get lucky and like get another pair, or we can just guess it, I guess. Maybe something happens when we irradiate it. The house, that is. Okay, I'm actually glad that it is locked. I'm going to... This was a mistake. Going there first. Oh, shit. Okay, so we desperately need keys. Boiler room. Or archives. I mean, I think we do boiler room. I mean archives. I kind of want to go back. So house and hose. Leaves us with a U, rank 8 below the middle. Should be here, I think. U, N, and the garden I don't think had any. Yeah, it should be okay. Right. I think we are just going to backtrack and do all the things that we wanted. So through the observatory. Oh, check the office again. There's the queen. Tent and tag. What would or tent? Oh, it's just tent and tan. So this is a T, which is at rank 5, and yeah, it's just going to say 8 again. I'm pretty sure. Do we need the boiler room for this? No, trophy room. And sand. Rank 4 and send. So that's okay. So dates. The likelihood of us doing trophy room or getting it, I think, is really low. So, wait. Alright, sorry. So, as I was saying, I don't think we are going to get the trophy room anytime soon. Therefore, we should probably eat this. And then I think we are going to head outside. Do you have pictures? No. We are so far from this. I don't even know if we had an amount of coins higher than 100. Actually, let me check this. Which one was... Oh, no. The one that I need to check is the pantry. Right? Yeah. Court and car. So, yep. Crack 8 saves. Okay. Was there money in there? We can check on the way back. Oh, no, because I will probably go towards the foundation. No, I won't, because I need keys. Okay, sorry about that. Let's keep going. Oh, we spread fruits too, because of the secret garden. That's the secondary function. Keep forgetting it does that. Right. Wait, what? Oh! I guess now we just have this here. Probably because we completed it. Oh, and if you hover over it shows complete the Mount Holy directory. I assume that means discovering all rooms or drafting them, probably. Probably a combination of both. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, win 40 parlor games, trophy of invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions. So we have not created one. Trophy of drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Okay. Is this related to the dare mode? Trophy of sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. We only did the one, which is in the garden. No. That's the one that we did back down in the sanctum. Solve the puzzle in a room 8 on rank 8. Room 8? Huh. In room 8, the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8, which would be in, like, do you mean that I just go forward? Or is there a room 8? Because what I'm thinking is, what if the game wants you to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this should be like the billiard room or the trophy room, or sorry, the parlor. Inheritance, reach room 46, which we did. Their bird trophy, reach room 46 in their mode. Whoa, curse mode? Spoilers. Reach room 46 in one day. What do you mean in one day? Oh, one in-game day? Probably. Maybe. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Okay, I see. These two are going to be really hard if I have to pause. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Oh, we have not ever haven't crafted that yet. Complete the trophy case. Interesting. So it seems like this yeah, these two are probably the biggest mystery. I don't this one I really wish it didn't show, but it's good that it does in case you wanna complete it, right? I just don't wanna know how many rooms there are, because now I'm kind of disappointed that there's not that. I mean, disappointed is probably not the right word, but I'm kind of like, feeling a bit down that there's not way more, because I just want more. You always want more. But 110, it's like a huge amount. Okay, let's see what we get. We need resources. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. But the problem is, we should have done this earlier. Maybe from now on, we should always start with this. Dig spots. Because going down into the tomb would only help if we craft a lab and we get a battery. And then we need the metal detector. So I think I'm just going to go with the archived one. Oh, speak of the devil. Because we would need the... No, you idiot, we could have done the puzzle. There's also the puzzle, but I guess it's better to leave both of them at once, you could argue. You know, like the puzzle with the saints. If the solution that we think is the actual solution to that puzzle, you know, the hmm. Also, this cannot really be a clue because it's not like you can change it. So we have 5 red rooms. I think we should use it. We have no keys though. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Any reason to go down? Could we get keys down there? No. We have the locked trunk. We don't even have a security room to check leftovers. Well, I'm gonna double check the doors, but I think then we have to go back the other way. Oh, we also closed ourselves in. Yeah, so this could very well be game over. Kind of completely forgot about the situation with the keys. So check for money. We have 40, which means I think that we can afford something. Oh, a green apple. I think that's the first green apple I've seen. It's so unlikely that we can unlock their boat right now. Yeah, let's buy it. We can maybe rely on the hang on the I forgot what I was gonna say, sorry. Shit. And this was locked, right? Oh no. I have a feeling you probably unlock curse mode if you make the game red. I mean the map red. The house red. Okay, game over. Unless I find a magic key somewhere. Damn, I really didn't pay attention to our key situation. And the metal detector would signal if there was one. Try that, try that, try that, and that. Okay, so we are screwed. Unless... I forgot to do something, didn't I? I forgot to check the microchip when we were outside. I don't really know if I want to craft anything. So, because I want to do the code check, right? But, damn, this is so messy. At least we made progress by unlocking the swim swimming trunks. I don't think we will have the movement to come back in. I should probably have counted to the code check room. Where is it? Oh, way over there. Yeah, I think we are screwed, man. Because we tried cloning this chip, which I don't think will work. Because I think the slots are different. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need different sizes. We need the jackhammer. Wait, we have the sledge, you idiot. Ah, I'm throwing. Because the trunk, right? We can open the trunk. We could have gotten a key. But now it's too late. Like, even if we do... no. Okay, let's try. Because the steps are a big issue, but maybe we can do something about that. Okay, we got a key. This is bad. Like, really bad. The rotunda wouldn't help. Conference room is probably the smarter idea. Too bad that there's like no option to like press. Oh, that's nice. Press like a button or something, which would transport the already spread items in here, but I guess that would be too easy. Anyway, let me check the letter if we done this. So this is rank 5. Okay, so this is the one that we need, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be an eye. Where are the pictures? That's a pilot and plot, so yes, that's an eye. I'm actually really curious about what the next rank says, rank 6. Because if it says gates... and that's even more curious. Okay, we do security. Hold on. We want it to be common. Yeah. We want security to be common. We changed it, I think, from uncommon already. This is rank 5 still, so we don't need to do that. What does that say? C-cam 23. 12, okay, so it's probably irrelevant. It's still worth changing this. ISAC. Offline mode is whatever, but might as well change it. There's 5 fruits and 1 coin. Only 5 apples to get or something. Somewhere. Ooh, if we do this, we could open up the antechamber from the south, but for what reason? Not much reason. Could check out the trunks, but I don't really want to now. So I think I will do this anyway. Because we get some gems back. Big spot. Ooh, that's really nice. Do I want to open the side up? Probably not, actually. The reason being is because we can use the lever in crafting. And there's still like a spot here. Now I could go back and get another gem. But first let's do this. This has to be good. I feel like I have to go with it. Or the chapel. Now let's do the chapel actually. I have a feeling that was the vault though. I'm just going to do this. Even though we are very low on steps. I think this is the key on how to get a shit ton of money. Let me go to chess pieces. Think we did the chapel already. Yeah, bishop. Well, I kind of want to do this, but this is the only way that we could progress. Never mind. At least, I was gonna say it would allow you to get some more steps, but we don't have money. So what we could do, there's the workshop right there, is try and make it back to code check in case we could find some like fruits. So we have to be really meticulous, but I think this is an impossible task. We already found one in this room earlier. Yeah, I mean, we are just going to fail here. This thing still did not change, like in that vision. I wonder if you could rewatch the cinematic somehow, because that Rumpus room is like super rare. And I feel like the reason it's rare because it's like a set stage when it can appear. And that's failure right there. Alright. That wasn't a great day. We really only unlocked the swim trunks and like got some more characters or letters on the letter. That's it. Oh, and how was this a garden? I guess because of the secret garden, courtyard, greenhouse, and then the aquarium. You really need a lot to turn it red from the looks of it. Okay. Let me think if I'm going to immediately record, but I will add to this session no matter what, so just hold on a second and I will figure out which one to pick from here. Alright. Well, that's awkward. So I don't know what happened. Well, I had to pause. Then it's already nighttime in the game, and I don't know how, but my mic stopped recording in OBS. Uh, I only recorded like 56 seconds. So in case that footage is not going to be included in this session, all I did, I immediately came outside, came over here, and then I drafted this room called the schoolhouse out of three choices of, I think one was the hovel, and another one that we have seen. So this does adds 8 classrooms to today's draft, and I was like, what? Then I had to pause because I'm really not sure what this means exactly. Like, I know that's an option, you know? Herbie. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this is where it is. The last flame that we needed. And I assume now it can be used as an elevator? Yeah, okay. Which means that we can refill the fountain. I think. Oh, there's a note there. 2 of them, actually. Closing address. For the last 58 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Let me see. I do not see signs of like anything that we could magnify. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wide. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet, sorry for the birth. Without you I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I will write the part about Mrs. Peterson down. School outer room, Mrs. Peterson gift 58 years. Who's writing this? We do not know. Yeah, we do not know. Yet. Keep forgetting that I cannot jump. Oh, also, let me just... you wanna see the notes over there? The Baron Sinclair. So, his father was also the Baron, but this is... Herbie is our uncle. Or great uncle, right? I guess this could be like an earlier note, like a really old one. I'm still a bit confused about the family tree and the timelines. Not really the timelines, like just simply the time aspect. So we don't really have a reason to go down there unless it's a new spot. Should we find that out right now? I don't think we need to. I think I probably deduced fairly well where that leads. Simply, I'm not doing it just so we can save some steps, you know? An early hallway with a locked trunk is not bad. Then a laboratory. I keep forgetting what the hell the boiler room combo does to this. Was it just to unlock something permanently? Either way, I think it's a valuable addition even without the boiler room. Because technically we could still get power to this, but it wouldn't be an easy thing. The reason I wanted to do this is because we could do an early experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you find some trash while digging or immediately. I think we go with A and then gain 1 of something, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, or add 3 aquariums. Could that help me? Let's do this because this one seems interesting. And it can also contain items, you know? Can see which ones are not really worth doing. Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest, yeah. Do we have a battery? No. We are still yet to draft the freezer, which I think this relates to. Early security, not bad, but is it needed? Yes, it is, because we do not have the key card. So I think I will willingly spend that gem. Maybe I should save like fruits and stuff in case I get the salt shaker, you know? Okay, didn't miss anything. I don't know why I put it too high, I will fix it in a second. Although I still believe sometimes maybe it is best if you don't change it until later. We wanna go forward. Now we are going to encounter many more classrooms. While drafting in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans one time for each, I guess, drafting room in your house. Let's do that then. I see, but I think, wasn't there like a different kind of classroom? Probably not, and I'm misremembering. I also have to keep an eye, as always, on the letter. But which rank? Okay, so only from rank 6. The rest we have. And then rank 8, really. And 9, the bit of 9 that we are missing, but that's not that relevant. Let's try connecting this. The classroom will connect it. And we have a new puzzle here, right? Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Okay, we know that. Colors. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm kind of dreading this in case this is going to be something like insane. I'm just going to eat that. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Huh? Grade 1. Ready, B-. My favorite color is red. What did you miss? I guess the flag, maybe? Crayon. Okay, how would you know? Okay, sorry. Each color is only used twice. Uh-huh. Ah, okay, I see. You must really like red. But where is the puzzle itself? Or is this a hint to the real classroom, you think? Because I cannot interact with this. Well, I will write down, because we know that this is a puzzle. Classroom puzzle. Each color is only used twice. And the rest, I think... I don't really want to like compare each of them or take screenshots because I still don't know where I write these down or how. How do you do this? Or is it connected to the final letter? Curious. Oh, that's a shame to lose the courtyard here because I was too reckless. Oh, it's already December. Drafting Strategy Volume 4. I don't think I have to memorize that. Okay. Could this be interesting enough? Maybe we just skim through it. Although I kind of want to read it. Yeah, let's read a bit. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Hmm. Oh. The guiding compass. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Items that affect the gem cost, it says there. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether and repellent spray. But why remove gem cost when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. How come we have never seen these two? Ivory dice. This is for redrawing. Yeah, drawing and the draft pool. We know that. Reroll. Brass compass, useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Oh, so it can also rotate them. Oh, I see. Yeah, so the L-shaped ones, for example, could rotate that way. Yeah, okay. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Rarity. Customizing, yeah, we know that. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. I think we had this once, right? Kind of forgot, but I think we had it, or it was up for sale, or we had a similar effect, I think. Workshop stuff. Huh, interesting. Interesting, that's hidden. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Coin purse. Oh, you can do that with the rabbit's foot, right? We know that. And we know that those can be used too. Okay. Upgrade discs. Oh, 16 total discs. Ah, so it's less than I thought. I thought like almost every room would have one. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. The floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving projects requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's area of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. You can have bacon and eggs, two keys, or oh, the library. Yeah, okay, we did that, and we did this, and we did that. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass, like the tunnel, secret passage. Yep, longer chains. You can adjust the settings in the terminal with the key card. Oh wait, it's to make sure the less common. If you have found the keycard, it is worth changing these settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them low. Watering can, yeah, we can refill it. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges. Yep, we also kind of knew that. Except the previous round where we tried to use the garden key, not on the edge. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. So the only ones I can think of that we missed are still in the tomb. Take a moment. Yeah, okay, so there wasn't that much information in there, except I do wanna see that book upstairs. Is it this one? No. Again, I don't think these numbers are correct because I often pause. Oh. What? Hold on. What does it mean? The average day is 1 hour. Longest day is 5 hours. I think these are in real time, right? I don't think I've done inheritance for 24 hours, did I? It's way too long. Maybe I'm reading that the wrong way. Okay, I was kind of hoping that the classroom would appear in here. Red letters. Okay, Knight's counting that. And the Sanctum keys too. So we still have 8 more discs left too. And let's check the other book. The scrapbook. 888. Oh, we only checked in items 2 times. Okay, that's the shrine. That's really interesting. That's still the shrine. Then closet hallway is the most drafted. The den makes sense because we have 2 of them. Security is the most paid for. Office, drawing room, library is the most time spent in. But that's not entirely correct, but then it probably would be correct because I would spend a lot of time reading. Now, I kind of wanna make a list of the recipes because I keep forgetting them. So the recipes for workshop, electromagnet is compass and battery. Then burning glass is magnifying glass and metal detector and then dashing rod, shovel plus compass. The sledge and jackhammer. I will just write them into because it's the same components. Sledge, or sorry, no, write it like power hammer and jackhammer. So bat, sledge, broken lever. And then the other is shovel instead. Yeah, let's word it like that. Lucky purse is coin purse, of course, and rabbit's foot. Then pick sound amplifier is lock, pick, and metal detector. So we kind of knew these already, but I keep messing these two up, and I want to find out what's like the last recipe that I'm missing, or is it something that I could have made but never did? You know, because the power hammer was one of was one like that. Oh, that's how you get the stamps. I see. We need the magnifying glass to be able to read that. There is something written there. Wait, let me lean in. Yeah, you need it. We still need the bookshop too, and a lot of money. Okay. Let's open this. Never mind. Should we do bedroom here? I think we should, so we can possibly connect it. And we can come in here as a free movement. Nice. Oh, I like that courtyard too, but we cannot do it. Therefore, we have to do pantry. And then I think it's worth coming in here, then leaving and going back. I'm still very confused about this. Oh. Oh, is that the hint that we have to make the whole thing red? Wait. Okay. Maybe it is. Because all of them say that's their favorite color. So it would sort of make sense. But it's so hard to do. I think it's always never mind. I was gonna say it's always worth it. I'm just going to do the closet then. Is that just a regular key? Yeah. I was gonna say it's always worth to do the garage. Well, we have to read draw. Do we? No, we don't. We can just do chapel and then go around. So we have that red room right there. The thing is, we kind of need the shelter. Or we don't need it, but it would be really nice to have the shelter. For a red theme. Well, another den. Commissary is tempting. But I think we do the parlor so we can get more gems in the future. The gems are in the false box. Right, that could be true. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Wait, what? That means that it's in here because this is false because yeah, I think that's how it works. It's in the black one. Courtyard would be nice on the edge regardless of the gem cost because we usually get something nice from it. I think we do closet again. And then a corridor so we could loop around. I mean, no, a commissary, sorry. We could get the sledge, but I think we should just buy the running shoes. And then buy a set of gems, as much as it pains me, and then we can buy a bunch more gems if needed. I won't buy the sledge just now. Is there a chess piece like back there? Can you see one? Nope. This one being a corridor, I guess that's what we need. It's really not ideal though. I just realized we are kind of screwing ourselves though if we do that. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Redraw. We can do a passageway, but it's very expensive. But I think we kind of have to. Oh, right. I forgot about the experiment. That should help with the red rooms too. You know? Do you know? Let's do Nuke so we can get back to the edge. I don't really want to do the archives. I think we should do that like really late. And then we will do this. And rank 6 is where we have to watch out. I really don't like wasting like rooms that have a nice layout, you know. Let's do aquarium. We have so many of them and they will all add up. Okay, wait. Rank 6, let me see. This should be S if we are going to do it. We don't have a utility closet in this one. We do have the broken lever for the greenhouse if we want it. And we could get more gems out of it. Code check would be nice too. I think we do greenhouse because then we could justify crafting the sledgehammer if we get the chance. But for that we will need another lever part. Because we still have to open both sides. This was surprisingly not great. Could really use a shovel. Actually, I think it's worth the steps. Oh, there's no pictures in here. Oh well, we can always check it later. Workshop. Because then it's easy to go back. I say that it's not as close as I thought it would be. And we get no battery. Have an H. Stone. That's new. Aren't they even relevant? At first I thought they are all related to this. It's still kind of crazy that we have not found more. Oh. Well. The boudoir could save us for one more time. Which means that after that we could still re-roll, so I think that's the good thing to do here. And it doesn't really matter that it cuts us off from the other side. We don't really have to go back, you know. I just figured because of the classroom, maybe we should. I guess we won't. We still have not seen Lady Aspen's like private bedroom. Wait. Do you stay open? No. What was it? It was Christmas, right? I don't like that. Why? What's the point of the gems then? Because it didn't do anything. What I don't like is that oh, that's number 4. Let me write that down. Red. Oh, I already did. Okay. The thing I don't like is that does the game want you to grab the gems like all in one go from all the saves? Because that's like an insane task. I'm still very suspicious of this just rolling. Okay, the aquarium is actually really nice here. But sadly, you know, it will contribute to the green stuff too. We need a kitchen, that's what we need. We will do gymnasium. Are we on 6? Yep. Let me scroll the letter. So this should be an E. Stage. Stag. Okay, so that was correct. The aquarium though, we will go back and check, and I guess we will proceed from this way because that room is nasty. Okay, that's paint and plain. That doesn't work. Paint. Did I guess that before? Let me check. Plain. Crate, no. Plain. Plan. Nope. Plain. Planet. Oh, right. T. T. Yeah, it must be gates. Small gates. I think we do corridor. I really don't want to get stuck here. Let me double check this. Paint and pint. So that's an A. Okay, that's correct. Another aquarium. That's huge. It's actually huge that we got the shovel. So now we can go back and we had dig spots in the courtyard, of course, the greenhouse, the foundation, the other aquarium, and one in the schoolhouse too. This is rank 8. Let me double check this. This should be a U. House, hose. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Did I cut myself out of the other side? I did. Whoops. Okay, that changes things then. Because the only way to fix this, if I do the broken lever, that opens the other side. No, that opens the southern side. Okay, so this is bad. We could force something. We will force a red room. No, that was stupid. You should have used it on the green one. Oh. Hold on. This should be an N, I think. Crown. Crow, yep. Do dark room. Then we turn around to the gymnasium. No, we don't. We are just going to risk it from here. Never mind. Never mind. It's locked. It's locked, so we need the utility closet. So this is... I messed up. I just messed up. Yeah, I did not realize that drafting that aquarium. I was just so happy to see it, you know. Like we need some extreme RNG in order to like win this. We have to redraw. Well, this is the only reasonable option. We could get a key card. Like who knows, maybe if we solve the puzzle we will get a key card. Oh, let me check this. This is this is rank 7. What? Does that mean add it with itself? What? Huh? Why does it turn into a square? 4 times 3 maybe? Or is it the keyhole? Or is it like add all of these together? That's 10. 12. No, that would be way too much. What? There was no rules for such a thing. Well, we are going to brute force it then. So 19. Three and something. Remember that. 3 and something. Whatever it is, that's how we will figure out the rule. Three squared? Three. Okay, I have to write that down. Billiards room math puzzle. 3 plus square blue middle part 9. I can't write equals on this damn keyboard, I think. No, I can. I cannot write. Can I? Yeah, equals I can. I don't have a plus symbol. Because I don't have a numpad. And I also don't have like an alt key or an FN key function. This one has an FN key. It's not a laptop, but it has one. It's 9. Anyway. So 3 squared, 9. Yeah. Possible meaning squared. 5 squared. 25, right? Is it? What's the yellow one? Subtract. So it should be 10. Ah, okay. Dude. So the more you do it, the harder it gets, I guess. That's a dangerous game, you know? Okay. This will not help. This could contain the keycard, because it did before, and it does not. Therefore, it's probably game. Oh, let me check the notes, because that's plain pain, so that's L. Okay, that is correct. So, is there anything I could do? I could combine something which would do nothing. I could go outside. Anything to do outside, underground? Not really. I could Oh, wait. No, I can open up the southern path, go down. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. Just to check if the room is like any different, you know? So do not craft anything then. This won't save us, like, this is how the house will look there. We didn't really get much out of the classrooms. I have a feeling every time you draft them, it could be different. Ooh, one thing I could try, but I feel like that's wishful thinking, is maybe we can dig up a keycard. No reason to craft the yes, there is. Well, we had keys, but whatever. Or and we can also check that trunk, you know. I think I forgot to dig at the other aquarium, but that's fine. Well, I might as well open this. As a reminder, we got so many because the aquariums are also counted as red. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go outside for something. Why? Why was I gonna go outside? The classroom? No. Going down? What the hell I was gonna do? Oh, I kinda wanna dig that spot, but that's not the reason. Why was I going outside? Oh, I was going downstairs. Yeah, but which way we should go? Because I kind of... Oh, that doesn't matter. I kind of want to, like... Actually, that's a smart thing to do. If I'm not going to buy anything, I could keep walking in there and deposit all my money. But I want to do this. Oh yeah, but in order to do that, I would have to give up on going to the last room. I really don't think there will be anything new in there, but I wanna see. I also don't know if we tried crafting with the crown, or if it even shows up. We still couldn't dig there, could we? Even though this is open now. Yeah. Maybe we need the jackhammer. I mean, it's concrete, right? Even though that was not an issue with like the treasure maps and such. Okay, we can still probably get across normally. Is it this way? Yeah. We still don't know the code for that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is that closed? I have a feeling that we should have seen something at the railway station when it comes to one of the sanctum symbols. Maybe I missed something there. Well, there's the whole, like, railway tracks, like the destinations and stuff that I don't think we really know what to do with. I don't know if it's related. There's still a lot of questions. But I feel like executing like ways to get to them are getting increasingly harder. Well, mainly because there's like less options, right? But the puzzles are harder, like the mysteries, like that's like something that I wanted to say like the last time, but I don't think I could formulate that. That I think this part of the game, as in, just double check, can I go this? Oh, I could go this way, yeah. Okay. This part of the game where you are working for getting the red envelopes. It's kind of getting to that more frustrating part, I think. I still really enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But it's not really about just drafting rooms, you know, and like just straight up fun and mystery. It's more like fucking just do calculus and like read between the lines kind of thing. Like it's very obscured. A lot of things. For example, like the safe codes. Or maybe I just simply don't have the key to solve them, you know? Oh, I see. The 8 realms in 8 months is also a thing there. Wait, you get a new sanctum key. Oh, okay, so it's worth doing. This is how you farm keys for it. Eight letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Is that the curse mode? Maybe. Oh, red letters, curse mode. Maybe that's the curse mode. Okay, hang on just 1 second. Okay. Let's. That probably doesn't mean anything. Does it? It kind of looks like a letter. It's a conference table or a dining table. I don't think it means anything. I think we should head back down, but I just want to make sure that we absolutely got all the info. Is this moving? No, I think we established that last time. Sorry. The time has been moving though, because I have to post quite a bit. Again, I apologize, but it is what it is. It's a good thing that I do, by the way. The stuff that I'm doing when I'm posing is good. You know, for me, not you. But for you, it's kind of irrelevant. We should go down. Yeah. But anything else we wanna do? I just constantly feel like I'm missing something like crucial, you know? Like something really obvious. I still have no clue where to... Wait. Do we have an age? I still have no clue where to find the rest of the notes. We do have age. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Like, I don't think this will help us in, like, any way. But at the same time, I don't think you... Oh, fuck. We can spare the steps. It's not ideal, but... I wanted to check, but I think I already did last time, if you can craft anything with the crown. Nope. It's not here. Detector shovel. Might as well do it. Oh! The trophy of invention for creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. What do you do? Greater chance of finding money and coins, much greater chance of finding money and money and keys, not coins, while digging. So why is it like doubled? And what's the... Oh, because the jackhammer... Then what's the point of the hammer thing? Because it can dig deeper. Isn't that like the same effect? Maybe it makes gems. After this, I don't know if I will do another run immediately. Because... today, the day I'm recording this, I think the Dune game, the new game from Funcom, makers of the Conan game and Anarchy Online and like a couple other not so good games. I think Dune Awakening, right? The beta, the open beta or more open beta is going to start. So I may wanna record some of that. I watched it already and I'm not impressed, to be honest. Like, I watched the streamers stream it. Not that interested, but you know, it's Funcom, like what did I expect? And on the other hand, I registered to participate in like tests and shit like years ago, and I'm yet to receive a single key, as many others. But now it's on Steam, and I'm just hoping that... Hello? Oh, this is the one I've done. Right. Oh, okay. We want... It's... Which symbol? Wait. Is it? Let me check my book. My real book. Oh shit, that's the... Where did we see this? Because the first one, we solved this because we saw it in the secret garden, but where the hell would we see the second one? Which is... I think this? The Pentagon? Yeah, I think. Oh, I think we got this from that book, Underground. Okay, so let me focus. We need... Forgot how this works. This changes like everything. What does this change? The outer side. We need like, I think this. But if I do that, the whole thing changes. We need 4 of those things. In like diagonal directions. Like that. And then... No, that's later. How do I... Oh, this. We need the mountain symbol. This one. And we need... That's exactly what we need. Then I rotate this one. To get the crosses again. The orthodox crosses or whatever they are. Well, sort of. It's not really. Hold on. Okay, we are good. Then just the outer rim. This should be it. It's... Okay, it is. And we can deduce the regions later. Because we still don't know enough about them. This one is the red one. Ooh, look at that. Oh, this is kind of hard to read. Oh, okay, so that's the museum. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like that. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay, I think that's important. Where did I write the last one? Sanctum 2. Sanctum 2, self-post. Self-post. Flipping through them. No. Many friends along the way, I guess. Fruit shines brighter than the others. I look back, one through... Oh, wait. And as I look back, one through shines brighter than the others. Okay. I will quote that. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Also, red colors. And let's write down the air travel bit. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Oh, and let me say that it is Royal Grand City of Pan Museum. Well, it's Royal Museum, but whatever. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Are these the clues to the next one? Okay, I'm kind of more convinced then that maybe the real key to that puzzle is actually there. 3 pentagons. 2 of them upside down. Is there something different? Oh, yeah. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenairs was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red ties in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these ties are pressed, all black ties on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white ties on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desilets army. What the fuck? I assume I just have to make these red. Oh, gray. What? Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, so if I do that... What? I kind of hate these boxes. Not gonna lie, I hate them. Okay, can't do anything with these. The white one I can turn gray if I press on it. The black one I can switch. And if I switch it... Fuck, that was an accident. If I switch it, press this. Oh. I think I don't want grays. Is that the thing here? Okay. Ah, spread it out. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's kind of the solution, I think. Ah, shit. So we can teleport these. Well, it's not really teleport. Like, oh man, okay. I don't think I can do it now, right? Because these ones cannot move. I will just... Okay. So, what if we do black here, that, press it? No. Is it the white that spreads it then? Fuck. Fuck. Black, green, white. Oh, okay, we could do that. Hold on. Black. Shit. I keep pressing it. Do that, do this, do that. If I press this, this will just turn gray. How do we get a red in here? Hmm. What if we move those? Oh, but I can only push the white block with the black one. So we do that. We want a white there. We do this again. Wait. If we... And this may be something that I will do off camera again. Because I'm mega confused. Well, not that much as before, I just don't know how to do the last part. Because we need the oranges to move down. How would you achieve that? Push one of them in the corner. You cannot switch it. What if you do that? No? The gray ones need to be there. Yeah, that doesn't work. All black lines on the box turn red. Whites turn black. Oh. Wait, what? Ah. Is that the solution then? We just don't spam it. So we... Ah, shit. Do that. Green. Double it. Press it once. Okay. Well, now I just don't have enough. Now I do. Shit. What are those? Grays. Why does it only turn those ones? Maybe because you can't move it? Oh. So if I press this... Ah, okay. Then... Can I separate them? I don't think I can. I think I have to turn them. Fuck. Shit. Okay, but that's sort of the solution, I think. So... we move this here. We move that there. We press on the white so this moves. We... No, wait. We could do that. It turns that gray. That's... I kind of forgot how I did it. We do this. We press once. We teleport. Push that there. And don't think this is the one. God damn it. Do that once. We need... We need to make... We do this, right? Yeah. We turn that. Okay. Can I do the same thing here? How did I do that? Because the gray was there? Fuck. Do that. Boom. Boom. No. No. Move that. Fuck. All this for some allowance, by the way. Do that. Teleport this. Move it over. No, don't we need like two there? I think we established that, no? Like we need two grays there. So that teleports across like that. Get the black one out of here. How did I turn these? Oh. Oh, if they surround them. So push the green in the corner, make this move. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, I just fucked up. Never. So the rule is never press on the grays, right? Do that. Bam, bam. Boom. Oh, wait. Push that. Boom. Corners. Do we just press it now? Because we should have enough, right? We can't. will these turn into the color that they are surrounded by? Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. I paused there, and it turns out I think you need 2 of these, because now you can do this, and all we have to do is just press this and this. Yeah, okay, that's it. Holy shit, that took me so long. I hate these. I really like I don't know. Probably something is wrong with me. Like the way I think with like puzzles that are can be prone to like trial and error, you know? Okay, that's basically it then. Except we can dig up that spot in the school. But before we do that... No. I was gonna say maybe let's see if there's like dirt piles over here. Also, I wonder if that door stayed open. It didn't! So every time you wanna go back, you would have to open it. But... let me think. If you go up there. One door is the... How do you get to the edge? Because that's the door, or this is the door where you would come out. Then you can rotate one that oversees the reservoir, and the other is just simply the padlock. So how the hell did we get to the side? Huh? I'm confused. Because the red door near the boiler, with the boiler room puzzle over there, is just what brings you here. Oh, the other one is the torch path. Okay, I got it. Sorry, again, it's been a while, so I have to reconstruct my memories. Or, you know, as a normal person would say, I guess just remember instead of reconstruction. Okay, so there is a reason for me to go down there. You know, fuck it. I'm curious if there's like any loot in there or dig spots. Never mind. Why is this the case? Oh, cause last time I guess I fiddled with this so I could reach the fountain. The one thing I wanna see though is this. With the detector shovel. No. I'm just trying to like really get a different cursor pop up for a dig thing. But nothing. Okay. Then I can go up to the foundation, spend all those steps to go outside, dig up that last spot, or just leave from here. That's irrelevant now. I could try seeing if this does anything. Because I really don't trust that, you know, that we can dig up a keycard. Like, it's extremely unlikely, and even if we do, we have to be extremely lucky to get the room that we need. But yeah, okay, so this confirms this indeed connects that section or this section. I wanna double check things here anyway. Oh! Yeah, we need the power, the sledge, I think. Well, or something. We surely don't have anything with the king. Wait. I'm done. Well. Can do that another time. Wanna check this book again? Banners, Marshall Fog. I think I probably recorded that. But now we have easy access to this, so I don't really have to worry. Is there like... That's the hidden thing. The fountain could be closed, by the way. It's not? Okay. But now we really don't have any reason to have this, except if we wanna save steps, so we can refill it, and I wonder if you can still use it once you refill it to put away coins. You know? To save them. Instead of the piggy bank. But it's only 1 coin per run. Okay, it was just a nail. That's probably it then. I'm going to go back to the chapel and exhaust my remaining moves, then call it a day. I think. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I always feel like I'm forgetting something. But I don't think there is like... let me see. Maybe I missed a keycard in here. It's like extremely likely. I mean unlikely. No, I think as far as I know, that's like the only loot spot. Maybe one over here can spawn on the table. But yeah, I think that's it. So let me go back and forth. Oh. Alright. And that should do it. Now, I don't know if I will call this over here. Like, if this is the whole session. Again, it's a garden map, man. We just cannot craft green rooms, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if I will call this episode here. I will have to see how long I have been recording, because I did it in sections because I had to post so many times. And if it's like under like 2 or 3 hours, I will probably add a bit more to it, like another run, and we shall see. But yeah, for now, I guess that's it. And this could or could not be the end, so who knows, of the episode, of course. So yeah. Okay, I'm recording this the next day, but this should be still part of the, well, this video, I guess. Let's go. I was thinking on what we should do. Like, I feel like the one thing that could help us quite a lot with hints and such is the mail room. So I think we should aim at getting that. But also, where's my trophy? Oh, I picked it up. That's right. It just appeared when we got the thing. I will go and do the outdoor room first. See what we get. And especially now, because we have such a nice amount of allowance, We can always start with this. Think about this. This could potentially be good. Tool shed. We are likely going to get a wrench and something else. The blessings, though. I think we go with the blessings. I don't think there's ever anything in here. I always keep checking. By always, I mean like the one other or two other times that I crafted or drafted this room. Yeah. Should we offer all our money? High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 extra monies each time you roll a reroll. 4 days duration. Oh, maybe it just extended the day duration, or it could be a higher tier blessing. We would have to experiment with that more to actually find out. We can fill this up as soon as we get the pump room. I'm thinking there's the gem mine, which is not that relevant. We still don't know the password to the computer. And we don't really have a reason to go down yet. So yeah, let's do this. I'm still keeping like every other information in mind, or trying to. Let me phrase it like that. Such as like the combinations of rooms that we want to put next to each other. Empty. Let me check something. House history. I wanna check like what we got before. Mount Holly, Ordinary, Cozy Cottage, Rustic Villa, Mid-sized Villa, Charming Cottage, Garden, Inn of the Dead. So we did have a red one before. Multiple times. 3 times. Until day 10. I would assume... These don't really count though. Architect's Inn. This was because why? The inn is because of the bedroom, I guess because it was blue? I'm kind of surprised that these green rooms with the aquarium did not overwrite that. Or maybe because it wasn't filled out? Oh, this was a terrible day. So late in the game. Oh, this one too. Garden excavation site. Yeah, I think garden is the ruling color. Do we spread when we enter? I should read up on that. But I think it's when you draft. Listen, storeroom is good value. And I will spend the key so we don't really have to backtrack here. I say that was kind of worth it. We'll do a corridor because we don't have keys, although that's not that relevant right now. This is not ideal. How would this work? I'm just curious. Oh, I should have went with the shop. I would assume maybe it translates to the room ahead. Nope, it did not. The garage is tempting, but I think maybe we can get farther with the laboratory. Because of the experimentation. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, or while drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass, I think that's a no-brainer. But it's only for security doors. Then... yeah, but we don't really do this one. I think we will just go with this. The random stuff. A conference room over here isn't the worst idea. But... no, let's do security instead. Alright, that's just the foundation thing. For now we do low, even though that's our experiment, but we don't have the key card. We will do laundry room. It activated our shrine buff. This is the first time we did this. Okay, now we know that it can have the sleep mask. No, we did do this before, right? I think we drafted it before. Did we? Yeah, we did. So, the servers cost 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money. Well, that won't get much. Servers cost 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. And the service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your money. I think we do wash and dry. Because I feel like keys are kind of more important. Because you always have the option to craft a room that's not a special room that needs gems. Wait, I know we are wasting steps. I just wanna see, can you do it again? Yes, you can. Yeah, this is pointless. That's kind of a nice little mechanic there. Also, let me check on the notepad which lines we need to still fill out. We need rank 8 only, and 9. Oh, good thing that we laundered those keys. I would like the option to go up, but I can't. I will do a closet. I think in this case it was worth it. Oh, we can't. Let me see. The problem is coming back to security. If we get the key card. Or we could luck out and do the guest bedroom and get the key card right now, which we did not. But we do get the sleeping mask buff. Okay, and at least we got the gem. Let's go back. Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, you have to go for it, come on. It's a loot fiesta. Oh, it's only a loot fiesta if you can access the other parts. Which is the northern part in this case, so let's go for that. Oh. Is this upgraded or something that we have 2 of these? No, that doesn't mean that. Because there's the other mechanic where it adds more. Like, I really wanna get in there. So I don't mind cutting off the side this time. And one thing that I think I should do, this is what I was thinking about overnight, or well, come this morning, that I think I should be more liberal in like failing days, sorry. And you know, like I shouldn't be afraid to, oh, it shows the signs too, the sanctums. And I shouldn't be so afraid to like just go for one thing and not try to like fill out everything. What the hell? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This one. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, that's 2 pointing this way. And what the fuck is up with that? But we are not going to use it either way. Ooh, the gift shop. And it would provide a door. But so would the dark room. If we do the dark room though... Yeah, we can't. We do the gift shop. Price check, 110. And 8 trophies for the tents. Oh, you can just press this too. Which opens the tab. Ah. Okay. I still think you need that accessed. And maybe you can skip aside? Okay, that's good, but let's do it then instead. Come on, baby. Dark room? Or commissary? Let's do commissary. Because we have the synergy for the rear walls. I think buying the shovel would be worth it if we get it. And we need the magnifying glass for... What was that text? Oh, was that for the class? No. There was a text somewhere that we read. It was... What kind of room was it? I don't recall. Damn. I just can't remember. Okay, that opens that part up. Alright. Still no money. Oh. Was it this? Yeah, it's this one. And back here would close it. Yeah, okay. But I think now we can move over there. I really hope that this is still possible to do. No? Oh, okay. That's new. Like this one. Huh? Oh. Didn't realize it was open. And then how do we do this part? Oh, wait. We need to open all of these up, no? Maybe we do need all the sides? Glass, 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 glass. How did I do this before? Ah. Like I cannot press those on the ceiling. Or maybe you just, maybe it was a one-time thing that it allowed you to do that? To get into these parts? Ah, okay. I see what's happening. Oh shit. I mean, sure. I feel like we already have like one extra. But it's still an okay room. Then we have to open these. Which means that we need access. Okay, this is going to probably take a while. Because I can't do this one. Because that closes that. Wait, can I... If I press this, what happens? Ah. Interesting. I'm not because I feel like before we could do like all of them. So I don't really know how that worked. We just have to do that side. But we can still do all of them, just not at once. So this side, which means we have to press this. Another den, sure. That should be all. They do stay open too, okay. A part of me can't help but feel like there is something more to this. That whole room. I do want to go back and just open this part up so we have a better... I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, and with the den... It's a very important spot because that's the only way forward. If we need to re-roll, we will, or we can just choose the chapel. We will. Even though we have the gift shop, I still don't think we have enough in the piggy bank to crack it. Oh, first time we got extra money in the chapel, I think. Let's do a corridor. Oh, I wonder what would happen if you tunnel out from this way. So if we draw a tunnel here. That's probably something too. I will take the storeroom. Have to be careful with our steps though. I think we do a safety den. In case one of these would be keycarded. Even though I do wanna get the workshop, but we don't really have any items to like combine yet. But we could get one from the workshop. I will just use a key. Sweet. Let's do this first. Just to see if we can move forward from here. We can. Conference room. Yes. And then this one can be whatever we wish. I think we do observatory, because I kind of want to progress it. Let me see what we get. Could be an empty day. Yeah, there's no 13. Does that mean we get random ones? Yeah. We got Clavis. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's neat. This one could be whatever, so we can do it. A rotunda. Or another storeroom. A rotunda, we can't even do it. We cannot afford it. Archives? Too risky. I think we do another storeroom here. Because this means that whatever pops up, we can deal with it. Because we have the gems too, and I think the max amount of gems a room can require is 3. Like the really rare ones. Oh, here's the spreading. Currently spreading the rooms. Yeah, okay. I forgot what the information I was kind of looking for with the spreading was. that I wanted to clarify earlier. But whatever it is, it's not contained in there. I think we can afford to do the observatory. Like, it's just no difference, so it doesn't really matter, right? And they really don't want to make the house green. That's why I'm not doing that. 14 is also nothing. It's an apple. Slice for some steps. And +1 gem. We cannot afford that. This could be a redraw, or we roll with the archives. I think we redraw. A great hall isn't great. But we may know the solutions, and we do have keys. We could do the rotunda too, but that's messy. This could mean an upgrade disc as well. I think we do the Great Hall. It's not that important today to get into the room 46. I just want to see if we can get another disc or something. Nope. Maybe those are like set locations. Okay, that's the way forward, and this is the other way. Cloister, archives, terrible choices. Pool, which is facing the wrong way. But the trunks. We could get the trunks. Huh? No way. It was nothing? Oh. Oh. Trunks. Trunks. I see. Oh, I see the issue with this, because we got that buff. That's why these ones keep showing up. We can do pump room. Okay, fountain, fill it up. Oh yeah, we did have to like mess with the reservoir, I guess. Okay. Pool. Is it number 6? Yeah, okay. Goes into tank 1. Oh. Oh, wrong way. We wanna suck it. How did we get so much money? Oh, from the Great Hall, I guess? Mainly? I think this will get it to the right level, right? Yeah, so we could enter the tunnel. That's perfect. Okay. So... go back, collect the trunks. At least one of them. Or at most one of them, sorry. Keycard, that's huge. That's huge, but we can't really backtrack. I cannot do the other one because then we will get locked in. Where's the kitchen? We didn't craft the kitchen. We do have a shovel, right, in the commissary? Damn. Instead of this... probably should have gone... yeah, let's... wasteful, but we should do the passageway. But I think this one is also... oh, no, it's not locked. Never mind. I think this is a roll. Can do dark room. Okay. Still don't know the code for this, but I'm thinking it could be that. But I think I already thought so. So now we got the king. I don't think we have a queen in the house. Another one. Oh yeah, the study isn't that useful. I do have a feeling though that to complete something with the gems, and I have a feeling that's related to the red rooms, that you have to draft all the rooms with the safes and the letters. Well, this is rare. Oh shit. Shit. It was a mistake to open those. Honestly, I was really hoping that we... well, not really, because we did get the key card. That's kind of game then. Unless there's a key that I missed. No, it's not. We don't have the movement. That's the real rank error, because we could go and launder stuff. But we cannot get steps. I'm just looking at the map to see. Commissary never has food. Yeah, I think that's game. I am going to start heading backwards. We can't really spend our money in the gift shop either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, but we have the shoes. It's wishful thinking, but we might as well try. Not looking great. That's it. Shit, should have gotten the shovel then. Although that would not have saved us, because we ran out of steps before the foundation. You know, we could have gotten a lucky turnip or something. Stately manor. Okay, let's do another one. Because this one only took like 40 minutes. And we didn't really learn anything. But hey, it is what it is. I also wonder if as you reach a higher, well, date, maybe more stuff will unlock. I kinda wanna check if we can get a coin from here. See if we can still throw it in the well, the fountain. Trading post. I think we go with the tool shed. Now see, I am realizing that there is a reason to come back here only when you can rethrow. Although, so far, only the last run, as far as I can recall, in a while, had dices for it. Like, we got pretty unlucky before, in the last couple days, in-game days. I mean, this is alright, I guess. Still feel like it's kind of wasteful to do corridors here. Sure. Early commissary with the blessing. Should be fine. And all we had to do really is just get the shop and go out. I should have done it that way. We got the sledgehammer in here. That's good to know. Let's do chapel because we don't have money. Let's do the den. And over here, can do a courtyard, I guess, so we can get more back. I was also hoping for a free item, but oh well. Early darkroom. And then I guess we head back. I forgot to pick up my allowance, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's do spare room. And now pick it up. We're looking for a kitchen then. Always nice to have a bedroom too. Especially in the early stages where you would backtrack. What would we want? We really need a security and utility room. But more so a utility room first. Let's do West Wing Hall. So we can craft this from this side. That's nice. Okay. Let's do it then. What's outside the tool shed? Try and connect this. Boiler room is good. Although it's not connected properly anymore. Yeah, I can't go over. Because we messed up the flow. Oh, okay. Do we have a reason to go back there? Not yet. I think. But for now I can leave it like this and just change it if I wanna go. No, because we should still turn on the power. Yeah, that's probably the smarter play. Oh, hang on, there's an elevator there. Is it powered when... Can you call it from here? Oh. No, it needs to be powered, so that would... Yeah, I would... No, this is the good option, I think. Yeah. Is there like a circuit in the foundation? Let me see what we can get over here. And do it while we switch the power. Okay, so we could do the pool again. I think it's worth it. Or is it? Not really. It's worth it so that we could connect the two sides again. Yeah, sure. But then we go back and head around the foundation. Do the garage, which we can't. So we do the den. Okay. I wanna switch the power just in case there's like a line going through. I don't think there's one. Yeah, there isn't one. Okay, good to know. A dead end here isn't that bad, and it would get us a key so we could proceed. Yeah, okay. But I wanna use it on the den. No, actually. No, we should. And then we do secret passage with a shop, I think. Because we have the synergy. Aquarium to get in more colors. We don't have any... Oh no, we do have the watering can, but it might be out of water. 2 green rooms. Okay, so it's not out of water. But at the same time... Because this one can have a shovel, you know? And an item too on the barrel. It's just the question of how likely it is that we are going to get 110 coins. It's really not likely. So let's do this. No spare key either. I would really like something that goes straight, but I don't know, the pantry is such a useless one. Yeah, let's do observatory. We got 15. Everything is 50% off today, holy shit, that's huge. But we will wait. We will wait until we can craft the gift shop. Because we don't want to waste that. Okay, so lack of keys are causing problems. Need to refill the watering can too. Do we know if the pool is locked? We really need that sledge. So that is a solution for more keys. Where was the sledge? In the commissary, and we could buy it. As tempting as the solarium it is, which we cannot do anyway. So yeah, let's do this. This connects the sides too, gets another trunk, and we are going to not get the buff yet, because 8 is not that much. Oh, I never came into this den. Let's do funeral parlor. I kind of forgot we had to go through the chapel. Get the sledge. And the shoes. And I think we will... I don't think this will be the round where we get that buff from the observatory. Because I'm really tempted to get another gem. But then this is at a discount. So we will buy that. Although with the sledge we can probably open more. So that wasn't necessary. We don't have a shovel. There is no trunk in there. There was a 2 trunks. So wait. We still need a utility in case we wanna get some items from there. So there's a trunk in one of these. And the pool and the hallway. I think that's it. But I feel like there were more. We will find out. Not bad at all. And then, is it worth going back that way? Probably, because... yeah, it is. We should be kind of careful. But I just wanna get this trunk really bad. And we can continue from there. Should we do it? So that will help us with the gym. Yeah, the dark room. Do we have a key card? No. Well, just in case. Although, once again, I think you can only put the garage here. Now, maybe we should go back. No, let's do one more here at least. This is a redraw. Well, we got the gift shop if we really want to. Wait, boiler room though. The den doesn't have a power. So the boiler room is fucked, so we can't really do anything with the laboratory. We could do the experiments though. Like, it is very unlikely that we get like 50 something bucks. Unless I break the piggy. But that means losing 2 more coins. I think we do reading nuke then. And see if the shop pops up again. This combo is always good because it allows you a way to proceed forward, but I don't want the library. So I'm going to redraw this because we can. Well, shit. Locksmith. Like, it would help, yes. Okay, let's do it. Because we have the synergy, and I am going to do this and spend all the money just so we can keep this run alive. Are you though? No. No, you won't. I'm just going to do this instead. Spend all my money. Listen, I think that was the better play, just so we can keep playing. Which doesn't really mean much if you think about it. So this is the mentality that I think I have to change. If I go through here, yeah, that's good. Because we are almost out of steps anyway. No. No. Hi. Oh, let's check what we missed. We got any more trunks? We do have a key. Oh, the wind up key. Okay, it even tells you. And I guess there's a key in here. We do have the running shoes, but that's about it. I don't mind depositing this over here. Now, mind you, I was actually thinking about it off camera, like earlier when I woke up. Well, not long after, before, like, you know, preparing to record. It's not like I think about this game all the time, but I was thinking that we may have around like 50 coins in that. I think it's closer to like 40-ish. But that's the amount, I reckon. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. The what? Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Okay, the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Ah, okay. Okay. I will open this first. The mail room. We do the mail room and we backtrack. Because at least this way we can sort of progress. That one we saw earlier on. Wait, there's a new message there, I think. There's a new message. Never got better instructions either, in case that's a thing. New letters. Can I... How do I do this? I thought he would help me more. This is my dad. Oh, dad, okay. That's not how you issue a letter. I don't think they allow you to send it like that, but okay. Like, it could be just time-based, but let me read through this again. Sync a technician. Radiation levels. Oh, maybe that's how he will send me messages. Okay. That means this is a dead end. Oh, please. Nice. Very close to dying here. Oh no. Death is looming. Oh, there it is. What's up with my steps, man? I need to plan better. Okay, let me take a bit of a break, but I am going to continue. I'm just going to grab a bit of coffee. Alright. Let's do at least one more. I still don't know how many more. I think I will just go how I feel like it. Like, you know, I'm no stranger to putting out like 11-hour episodes or something. But yeah, that's not the goal. So I say, because we have the blessing still, for 2 more days, we will wait. No need to pick that up just now. But why wouldn't you? The chapel is the only reason not to. I think an early nursery, given our previous track record, is almost a must. I should have... I keep wanting to do this like next to the dark room in case that's anything. But it seems like I can just never get to it. I think we do hallway. Let's not enter. And pick this up and go this side. I feel like that's too early for a drawing room. With its costs and all. Lockpick is kind of big. We already had the A. We have nothing. We could do observatory, but without a shop and with the nursery buff, I think the bedroom once again is a better choice. Freezer. Could just do this. But I think that would be foolish. Remember that there is a trunk in here. We will do storeroom for the extra key mostly. And money, of course. I just realized because we have this, that's like 10 coins every time. We have like 3 of these rooms. I will use one, because we have the lockpick. And we got a redraw. The cursed chapel, which could be good. Yeah, and we do need like both of these ways. So yeah, let's do the chapel. And if I'm planning to crack the pig... Okay, let's do this. Commissary here is really bad. We will do the pantry. For the extra money. I guess the apple. Passageway here is not bad. We will do the passageway. And I think now we should backtrack. and go outside. Oh, is there something wrong with the frame rate? Hold on. I mean, it says 60 on, I mean, in the recording, that is. Because for me, it's very smooth, but on OBS, not so much. Oh, maybe I plugged in my HDMI on my other monitor, that is, into the wrong slot or something. Or is it the new drivers? Fuck knows. Nvidia is like fucking Bork nowadays. Can't really afford the steps, I think, even though we do have the buffs and stuff. Trade post for tools, but we don't have much. I think I will spend the redraw. Go for the tomb. That's what I wanted. That's dead end synergy. And we can do the puzzle right now, actually. Okay. We are kind of wasting steps. I think there's also stuff in here, right? I don't think you lose steps when you are in this place, so you should be able to just look around again. Is there like anything in here? I know I read this before. The Great Oak, that's right. Also, I was thinking about the red flag and the cat in that vision, because that's something that we have not seen. In the Rumpus room vision. Okay, there are the candles. First, I'm just going to, once again, pick up all the loot. There is loot. I swear there was a... Oh, only here. Okay. Well... This is the entrance. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Checks notes. Let me see, what do we need for the burning glass? Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay. But saints. Gardener with hoe. You did no, that's the horse. Cook with pizza stuff. That's the chimney. Gardener with hat and pitchfork. Chimney sweeper. Maid with broom. Horse girl. Or India. Ah. There we go. Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay. Yo. Right. Nothing else that's strange on this. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I didn't fuck up. Oh, that's just the shortcut. Just trying to look around to see if, you know, like there's like anything else. Maybe a note or something. Well, that's it. Well, the good thing about this, I guess, is that night means we won't have to craft the tomb, probably. But then, or draft. I always say craft, but you know what I mean. But does that mean that we will never get the effect? Curious. I'm going to gamble on this. Car keys. Did we miss the garage though? I think so. Unless it can also be here. I can't really recall. Ooh. But the key though. We may get one from the mailroom. No new letters either. That's a shitty one. This one is also 11.5. Maybe that is just something that marks like the contents or the tier of the package. Like, to be fair, this is not that bad, because the sleeping mask is an okay item. Especially given our track record with the previous 2 runs. There's definitely something new there. I think the closet is better value than the wine cellar here. Was hoping for an item and the key, but these are also good. Okay. And we got the buff because we entered the... Oh, I should have went into the nursery to get a bit more. We do want to go for the gift shop. Redraw. Green room or spare room. Kitchen in a dead end or utility closet. Or courtyard. Honestly, let's do courtyard. Yes. Do we still have a trunk? I think I opened this one. No, it was in a den, wasn't it? I think. Don't really want to backtrack right now. But we can check right here. Convenient. Oh, there's 10 coins somewhere. Oh, in the tomb. Observatory now or then? Observatory now. Try and get a gift shop. We can't do a dead end. Wait, it progressed? I did not know it progresses. Fuck. Alright. Well, if I still think that there's 40 or 50 in that, we are still on the track, but you know what? I'm less optimistic about that. Should we do this? No. I guess we will do Rotunda, even though I really don't like this room. But to be fair, I don't like it because it takes kind of a long time to rotate it to the right spot. The cloister there is not bad. Oh, and we can also rotate stuff. Then we can do boiler room instead. Hmm. And we do commissary, because it is a shop. We get the dice. Or we get a die. Oh, we can get the magnifying glass. And the shovel. Could do a solarium. We never did one. I'm curious. Oh, and we have this. So we can go back to the mail room. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, and another box. That's a pawn. My arch nemesis. So this one needs what colors? Green? Green. It's the teleporting one. Okay. How do I get this in the corner? Did it before, I just don't know how. Oh. Thankfully one that was not frustrating. Okay, the cloister is probably rare, but I think we need one more gem. But then you might as well buy them at a discount. That's how they get you. Okay. There's not much reason to go back there, so we can retreat this. We could backtrack, or we could go back, dig up this stuff, and do it from the drawing room, so we have the option to draw something nice, which we should be able to do. Sadly, I cannot leave this rotated towards the commissary and exit. A treasure map could help us a bunch to get the dare mode unlocked. Because I think that's like 40 gold or 50 or something like that. Now we have the shovel to actually get it. Alright. And with the chapel, I think we can definitely get it. If we get the treasure map. Well, here it is. Oh, it's really subtle. Oh shit. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Kind of a rude conclusion, I guess. Hmm. I wonder if there's like anything else to the cloister. Was this upgradable? No. Because maybe this was the secret of the cloister, but I feel like there was something else about it, you know? Like in a note that we read, that there's a secret or something. But again, it could have been just that. Kitchen. Gallery. New puzzle. As much as I want the kitchen, I feel like I want to go for the gallery here. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. P. Okay, I see. Thick. Where's the actual clue? Oh, coffers. Will we get some coffers? What? Wait, what? Actual objective? Very? What? The seven sins in infinity. Is it all the same dates? This is confusing. PK. Oh, T. Oh. Wait, let's just take. Oh, do you? Oh. You have to guess what the title is. Stop. Stop. But that's mirrored. I don't know. Eyeballs. Oh my god. That must be thick. 3. No. Infinity. Infinity. Apocalypse. No. There's no I. Fuck. Shark, Infinity, 7 Deadly Sins, Slot. Something, some skin. Infinity symbol with pins in it. Like a pincushion, nails. Screws. Infinity. Another name for the 7 Deadly Sins. There isn't another name. Deadly Sins? Deadly? No. That's clearly the centerpiece. Actual objective sun? Sunshine? Is that an S? Oh, it wouldn't fit. Genu. Oh. No G. There's no G. Oh. Was it? Yeah, that was an R. Is that an? Yeah. Is that an F or an E? Wait, this won't be good. Because I was thinking verify. Very sun? Very I? I mean, it's art. It can have weird names that are not words. There's a Y in here. Nope. There's no F. Is this like something really obvious? The actual objective stuff is like throwing me off. Sun. Rise? I tried that, there's no R. Or there was no letter. That's an R. There's no N. There's no N here. very sun. Surely there is a hint to this. I'm not even certain about this, because, you know, the K is not thick. Maybe that's the key. K, cuffed. I don't know what that is. Speaker. But then the hand is not actually cuffed. Comet? It could be a comet. Let's try this one. These things are all red. Fire hydrant, rose, that red car, the stop sign, apple, inverse of red with a P, crimson, prunes. Replic, no. Mirror. I guess mirror. But what's with the P? Oh. Man, this should really be like a back-end fourth dial thingy, you know? So you wouldn't have to like go through a circle. There's no R here. It's there. If this side is Mirpor. Is there a P? Is there an R? There is. Yeah, okay, that's not the solution. I think the stop sign is a red herring. The P makes me think of pears. Like the fruit. Oh, or actual pears. Red. 3 letters something with a P. Red. Red. Red pie. Red sky. Red. Or starts with a P, ends with red. What the fuck would you call this? I would call this mirror, and I would not paint the P there. I would call this reflection, but that's too long. Is there like an other hint somewhere? Let me open this. Well, I mean, that's almost a sign that I have to do this. Because I bet these things are filled with gold. This is super hard, man. Or is it? Is there a P? Or did I check for that? There isn't one. Small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. I will at least write down Christopher Manson 1954. Put this in here. What is this room? Gallery? Gallery. Prince? That does not fit. Because I didn't write it right. I'm more of a single core processor guy, I think. There's no N. Fuck off, dude. How is it not Prince? Red Prince. Baron? No. Is that an N? No. Dude, no way. Red Prince. You gotta admit that was a really good guess though. I'm baffled it's not Prince though. Red Sky. What's the P then? Because maybe the P is only there to make you realize that those things are red. Because this directly relates to the classroom puzzle, I think, too. Well, and logic. Sort of, besides the card. But those cards are very often red. The kitty cards. So, red sky. Why sky? Because of the book. If there's even an R. There's no R. That's a B. But this is a good thing that I don't really do. These like descriptions in the directory. I should probably like read more of this. I may just pause and sit here and try and figure it out. Because I'm very curious myself what this could mean. This one could be a lot of things. Purgatory. Apocalypse. Infinite. There's no I, right? We checked. I think that was the first thing I did. Suffering. There's no S. Defunct. Actual. Objective. Arrow. Object. No. Right. Sign. Is there a G? I think I checked that. Oh, perif. Is there a P? There is. Oh fuck. The fact that the R is like so goofy makes me like confused the two. Oh, that doesn't fit peripheria or anything like, you know, because I'm thinking like side view or on the side, peripheria. Let's check for a Y. There's no Y. And there was no Y here either. I'm going to check all the plates to see if there is a Y in them where an I could fit. An I could be Vision 2 or C. Sun C. There was a Y in the very last one. Anything that would end in a Y? Okay, tell you what, I am going to pause here and like mess around with this at infinitum. Just like this painting over here. And I will return once I give up, because I really don't think I can solve this, but be right back. Okay, I spent some time trying to figure it out. So here's what I did. I cannot write passion correctly. There is an S and there is an I, but there's just not enough spaces. That was my thinking, because, you know, red, passion, starts with a P, maybe ends with a P. It cannot end with a P because there's no P there. Then I was thinking, so here's this thing, and I will explain. This will make sense once I say the others. So red and the letter P is connected only in like mostly in Eastern Europe, I think. I could be wrong. Well, there is an English word too, where it signifies red. That's the word in vampire, because the pyre in vampire, because it's not an English word. Originally, I think it comes from Slavic, but the word P-I-R, which is how you say vampire, or it's like vampire in most Eastern European languages, means red. Or I guess it can also mean blood in some cases, but it's red. So that was my thinking, sort of. But you can spell... there's no P here, as far as I know. Or one of the letters are missing, so it's not that. But then I would be like, who the fuck would know that, right? Most people who play this probably wouldn't. So that's not an option. And I'm very stumped at this. It's not Prince, not the others, not Price. The sky is kind of confusing too. Like, why is that there? Why are they flying? I still think this is something to do with the red stuff, like Red Prince or something along those lines. Maybe it's in the book in the nursery. Anyway, I'm just going to leave it at that and ignore what that says. It's not true. Then thick is thick. With this, I was thinking, because it's all like, it's kind of like the circle of life and death. It's mostly death related, but because of the infinity symbol. Hang on. Anyway, I thought it could be 8, but no, because 8 is a very important thing in this game too, right? And infinity flipped, all of that. But I was thinking, if those boxes are where the nails are, then this could represent like humanity in some way. And then humanity is like spiked with all the nails. There's a shark to signify death, I guess, sort of, and water, which is life. Then I wanted to spell mortality, but that wouldn't fit. But then you could argue that maybe it is our human task to be moral, so I spelled morality, and that's the closest I could get to it, to sort of make sense of this. I'm super unsure. It's probably not this, but this is like, was mortal? Yeah, nothing that would fit with mortal. Mortality? Without an I? No. Yeah, so, I don't know. Morality. And then with this, because there is a Latin saying, in vino veritas, that is, if I think about this is wine, that's a wine glass. Very, eyes, actual objective is pointing that way. So I put this together as veritas, which means the truth. It's the meaning of the word veritas is truth. So, you know, and in vino veritas just means in wine lies the truth. It's not lies. In wine, so in vino veritas. But it's kind of like that. You get it? Because you don't put together like Latin stuff like that. So, yeah. So I figured it could be veritas. The really bad thing about this is like there's like no way to confirm which one is correct and which one is not. Well, that's not it. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm going to give up. Because I'm almost certain that's not correct. This is kind of likely to be not correct, but I would say there's like a 20% chance that it is. But who the fuck would know Veritas? Like, you can get very from the picture, right? But then the sign is pointing that way, so you wouldn't really put it together unless you know the saying, I guess. Or, yeah, because there's like no English equivalent of this. So my idea is that there could be some sort of note in another room that would help you solve this. Just like how there was a note for a billiard room. And, yeah. I don't know. The gallery is part of this. 1, 2, 3 rooms missing over there. Yeah, I don't know, man. Such a shame. I still think if we bust the chapel open, we could get the gift stuff. But let me see. We could go back through the cloister. We know we have money. I think it's time. It's time we break the piggy bank. Hopefully it's not too premature. Doesn't show. Yeah. 61! Okay, that's huge. Which will be 60. Well, or I mean 99. Oh! No, it doesn't count on exit. Okay. Do we go out to the tomb? Can we do it from the foundation? If we go down... We can't go... we can't go across because of the minecart. I fucked up then. Because I still think there's only 10, because I have not crafted more dead-end rooms. Therefore, we should just rely on finding more coins. I kind of fucked up here. Shit. Okay, let's do boiler room. The game warned me. It really warned me to not really do this willy-nilly. Did I activate this? Oh. Really? That's really bad. I did not realize that we don't have keys either. Yes. Dining room. We do locksmith for safety, but not going to do anything with it. Ooh, conference room for the spread. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Still have this. God damn it. Okay. We need to spend some and then we have to go down somehow. Study would be big. But the keys too. I kind of want to do the keys, but then the gems. Let's do the study. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. What do we need for this? Boiler room, nice. What are you doing? I'm going backwards, man. Okay. Do we have the letter for this? There should be rank 8. Where's my list? Where's my list? Here? First letter of rank 8. Here it comes. It's crate and chart, so we don't know this. And I messed up this. Crate, chart, box, graphite, no. Sales, growth, easel. I don't know. the showroom. Or we do archives. Archives is very risky. Maybe the showroom so we can save our run if we don't get enough money. What's for sale anyway? You do not have to pay to the gem costs. That's the rotating one. First 3. Chronograph. You may rewind time. And more time base. And the silver spoon. Oh, this would have been so nice. Kitchen to save us. Or the tunnel. But I think we already did that thing with the tunnel where we dug outside. So I would rather not do it. Like we did it in this section, I think. So we do study. Dude, what good is a lockpick? Did we open up one of the doors? Let me think. What do we have? No, that was the previous run. Then we do reading nook. I don't think that's worth it. But then if I don't do it, I will have to backtrack. Oh, this could be a run saver. Yeah, that could absolutely be a run saver. Maybe we can draw it again. That's my logic. I think we do billiard room just so we can get extra keys and perhaps some money. No money. We stay broke over here. We stay broke. Okay, I forgot to check the stuff in the den. This should be an I because chef. 3. Then squared 9. 5. Shit. 5 times 5. Why can I not remember? It's 25. It's 520. Oh. Do we add it up? 6 squared? 36. 16. Okay. Look at the pictures. Okay, bat and boat, so it's an O. This is rank 8 O. Huh? Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. If this can't be you. Or maybe it is you, with this being the Y. If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. That doesn't really make sense. I don't know if it's count. We have O, U, and N. That means that the first one should be a C, which means that the pairing of the... What are the pictures again? The crate... Crate? Crate. It should be a C then. Crate. So it's a crate. Rate. Yeah, crate, rate? Maybe? I will write a question mark there. Thank... Oh! That's so bad. That's so bad, man. This is also very bad. We redraw. Ooh, that's so bad. We can't afford it. We are destitute. We could do this, but we know that this will cause the other stuff to be locked. However, I'm still going to do it because there's opportunity for getting money. This is day 28. Great hall. Is this not loaded? Great hall, partition, November 28th, middle open, north passable way. What the fuck does that mean? Middle open though. Know that the middle is open. I don't think I'm ever able to pick any of these. Yes. Okay, you can. And that was a lie. Maybe it's the other other middle that I meant. Okay. Would be the antechamber. Question is, do we backtrack? Because that's kind of a long way. We don't. Yeah. Oh man, you keep giving me these. We do wine cellar, so we could possibly get a vault. And then just focus on that, because we really don't have that much for a reason. This could save us. Oh, and it's right here. Hang on, where are we? Let me go back to my... I will show this like notepad, I think, the next time like at the beginning of the session. I will just screen cap it, so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Like screen cap it for a bit at the beginning, then I will just game cap instead. But I just want to show for, you know, like how much stuff I have written and in what format. So, oh. Crown. Wait, this should be different. Wait. We are at 8. The fourth of 8 is a U, which is not correct. Huh? If you born? Born? No. Because this is an R. Crown? Crown. No, that's an N. What? I must have messed something up here. On rank 8. No, wait. I'm looking at the question mark. Hold on. This is a U. Yeah. And this one is an N, so this is correct. We have to go back anyway so we can check the Great Hall. Except there's no pictures here. Fuck. Okay. But I'm almost certain it's count. Question is, should I use my last key here? I said it's the middle. If it's not, we get money maybe? No! This is bad. We can buy more. Oh, wait, where's the... Yeah. Yes, please. We got the money, I think. Does this should be 40 or 50? I think it's 40. Anytime now. 25 and... Okay, we still got it though. Holy. And we have some spare to spend on keys. Alright. Run saved. It was worth it now. I kind of feel like it's a bit too... Oh, it's for the master bedroom. Interesting. Which we never got. Maybe I saw it pop up once. Right. We still have more money outside. In the tomb. I'm thinking, what else would we want? We would want more money, therefore don't spend that much more. We would want more money to buy showroom items? Not really. It's probably easier if we go back to the boiler room. By the way, I think this room causes the popping. I think I heard it earlier, but not anymore. Maybe they fixed it. We do not have a utility room. We could redraw. The dark room and the weight room would work. I think we redraw. Oh, it shows in advance that it will contain a room with power, I think. Well, fuck. Archives are probably better in this case, because we still have some redraws, and we can redraw with the gems too. So we should do archives. I will check for items. Oh! Okay. I also hope I made the right decision with the plushie. This is powered, which kind of makes me feel like it could be something nasty. It could be the weight room again. I think I will redraw. I think we do the weight room now. It's really bad, but this is what it is. It does open this up, which means... Oh, really? Is it worth a key? Or two? Because I'm planning to open up one more for some extra money. Or gems, I guess. That's more redraws. Oh, pictures. House? Okay, so this is the U. Okay. So the last one must be a T. That's we discussed earlier. This would be a bad call. Music room doesn't work. Ballroom. That's bad. We redraw. 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 Oh, I see. We have books for it. The pool. Pool works. I won't use my last key on a trunk. Of course, it's locked. Patio? Then it will spread it to the conference room, and if needed, we can backtrack. We don't really have to worry about the power. I'm waiting for a jump scare with this. Question is, should I go back and check the mail room with the magnifying glass? Please give me a turnip. Come on, we are on the fertile side of the estate. Unlucky. Unlucky. We have no keys. We can buy more, but steps wise, we're screwed. Or are we? We can get more gems there. That won't help. If we go... where? We need keys. But we don't have the shoes. Oh, in order to go to the mail room, how many steps we have? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. But getting keys won't save us. Did I use the shovel in here? I have a faint memory of doing so, but I'm not so certain. What to do then? I have the sledgehammer. Fuck's sake. I kind of wish that you could enable like a little overlay with like multiple button presses or something that would like bring up an overlay that you would always be able to see, just like how you see your keys instead of having to open that. Or, you know, you could just remember, like most people have a good memory, you know? Okay. This could help, but I think this will rotate in the wrong way if I use it. No, it did not. Okay. Super unlucky on the turnips. No reason to open up the other side. I guess what we would want is either a freezer or a coat check. You know, a cave would be nice too. I guess that's it then. Unless we can find some fruit on the way. Oh, you can fall in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 10 steps. But we have the conference room. But I feel like I'm like, this is like my last stand. Or okay, let's see first. Because we do have a king this run. We have a bishop. Not sure about the rook. Why am I here? I went the wrong way, so that's probably game over. Shit. Yeah, because fuck, once I reach the damn thing, I will die. What if I can do it quickly? Or get the fruit along the way, which I should have been checking. No, that's evil. All right. Well, hey, at least we unlocked their mode, which I assume you have to do from the master bedroom, whatever that is. And we encountered this gallery too. But what else was the new one? The solarium, I think. This is the first time I crafted it. Or drafted it. And once again, it became a garden one. You must be able to get the shopping one too. Oh, we did before a shopping center. Oh, yeah, but I mean just a pure like shop one. Garden stuff is like so easy to get. Damn, I really messed up there, but not really sure if we could have done anything. Even with the spoon... with the spoon, we could have gotten back to the main room, maybe? But... it wouldn't have been easy. I don't know. It is what it is. Anyway, I think this is a good place to end this. Because again, I'm not entirely sure about the whole length of this. So yeah, I will edit this and see you guys next time.